Oh. Welcome, guys.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
कोई ना यार.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rattle us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
मैं तो एक गेम 250 का ऑनलाइन खरीदा था 7th को. 250 का ऑफलाइन खरीदा था. मॉड्स डाल के खेल बहुत मजे आते हैं. मैंने देखा था एक मॉड इसका, वो बंदे बंदूक डाल के खेल रहे थे. कौन सा मिला मेरे को अभी? क्या बता देता, मैं भी खरीद लेता 250 का. तो कितनी देर तक काम करता है? Will sense and investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by territory figures will result to quest failure. ये नहीं करना था ऐसे शायद मेरे को. तो ठीक है. मन के सामने से गेट खुल गया, उन्हें ये नहीं लगा होगा कि ये गेट क्यों खुल गया.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
ये पेंटिंग्स भी देख सकती हैं हमें।
Ghost, don't let her see you. We must remain unseen.
पेंटिंग भी देख सकती है। ओ वो तो सो रही थी, मैंने उसे जगा दिया बल्कि।
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given her.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine to
ऐसे ही
St.
है, वही
Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts.
क्या इसे तो बोलूं।
I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. Where might this lead? Revelio. Reparo.
हाँ वहाँ कैसे जाऊँ? Oh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio.
You are gifted of ancient magic whenever successfully attacking damage is successful hits. Yeah. When at least segment of your ancient magic is full, you can dive devastating ancient magic attacks, shield massive damage, and break shield charms.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
नीचे गिरवायो तो
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
मेरे वहाँ थोड़ी सी सेटिंग और आ रहा है, थोड़ी सी सेटिंग चेंज करनी पड़ेगी मेरे को.
This must be the way forward.
पहले yeah.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
ये सीन है भाई, पूरा ब्रिज कैसा है.
Revelio.
Okay.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
हाँ
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
की क्या सीन है भाई?
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
क्या ये सीन है भाई? फिर तो यही करवा देते हैं।
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
अरे अरे भाई भाई भाई
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
क्या कहा था केस मैंने?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day.
Yellow,
My father insisted it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
Thanks.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them
मगर ये तो
too.
खत्म होने पे होना
We've
था ना.
never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
भाई मैंने बाकी वो
Whispers
सूट
or
खोल दिया.
traces
अभी दिखाऊंगा
that
तेरे
appear
को.
when
ओहो
a
क्या ही लग रहा है
particular
वो.
form of ancient magic.
मतलब वो
is
था ही
wielded.
मेरे पास.
Ancient
बस मेरे को
magic.
पता नहीं था उसे इक्विप कैसे करते हैं.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
देख अभी दिखाता हूँ. Dark arts outfit.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
ये देख भाई.
Lumos.
आउटफिट देख रहा है. अभी कहीं रोशनी में जाके दिखाता हूँ बाहर. वो करके जाता हूँ. टाइम है. मगर रात ना हो रही है. मेरे हिसाब से रात हो रही होगी.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
भाई ये देख रहा है. देख रहा है स्कल भी बने हुए हैं इस पे. बाहर निकल जाऊँ बस मैं कहीं से. बाहर निकलने का रास्ता कहाँ से है यार.
Revelio.
ये तो नहीं लग रहा मेरे को बाहर जाने का रास्ता. ये तो पता नहीं कहाँ ही पहुंच गया. कह रहे मेरे को हेड भी चाहिए थी, दिखाता हूँ बाहर जाके दिखाता हूँ कहीं पे, मगर ठीक है मैं हेड की अपीयरेंस चेंज कर सकता हूँ। मैंने ना हेड हटा दी थी सारी, अब मैं इसे करूँगा इक्विप और इसकी करूँगा अपीयरेंस चेंज और यहाँ लगाऊंगा डार्क वाली। ओहो ठीक है। और अगर मैं मास्क भी पहन लूँ डार्क वाला, क्योंकि मैं पहन नहीं रहा था, ये देख भाई, ये देख रहा है फुल डार्क आर्ट्स आउटफिट। भाई 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 ये देख, ओहो क्या ही लग रहा है भाई।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
इसकी
school
बॉल
for
नहीं उतार
Zenobia's
सकता क्या मैं अब भी?
gobstones. Revelio.
ये मास्क हटा देता हूँ, बाकी मास्क अच्छा नहीं लग रहा। मास्क सामान में एक और अच्छा मिलता है, वो वाला पहनूंगा। मास्क हटा देता हूँ, ये भी हटा देता हूँ हेडवियर। ऐसे अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, ये बढ़िया लग रहा है।
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Revelio.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Accio.
Orthodox.
Incendio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
हेड के साथ डिटेक्टिव देख रहा है।
So,
इतनी
I
खास
was
हेड
able to
नहीं है
search
वो।
the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
क्या झाड़ू और यार बस अब।
And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
हाँ उन्हीं से ही सीख रहा हूँ मैं. देखें जरा क्या क्या हो गया. क्या क्या और मिल गया. ठीक है. एक डार्क आर्ट वाला स्कार्फ भी है. ये पहन लेते हैं. ये सही लग रहा है. ये +11 दे रहा है. 11 में ना. ये इसमें मार्क ऑल रीड वाला ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए ऑप्शन. ऐसे एक एक करके सब पे क्लिक करना पड़ रहा है मेरे को. आउटफिट में फील तो है वही. वॉन्ड में हैंडल लगा सकता हूँ मैं. ओहो हो. बस ये और चाहिए झाड़ू. ये तो चाहे आराम से खुल जाए. आराम कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
इसका करें. इसने बुलाया. इस पे चढ़ेगा. मीट मी इन लोअर हॉक्सफील्ड एज सून एज पॉसिबल. काहे कुछ. ये देगा एक्सपेलियारमस. ये देगा वॉन्ड हैंडल. ये देगा अपीयरेंस. चलो ये क्लास ले आते हैं पहले. हर्बोलॉजी पोशंस मिल जाएंगे
I'd like
शायद.
to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then...
यार पहले उसी पे जाना पड़ेगा. खैर है. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet. Lower Hogsfield hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flames, side quests, and collaboratives. ठीक है.
proceed to see me in my classroom.
As you will remove fog, reveal more map, and hamlets. हाँ भाई पहले तो क्लास ही लेके आएंगे.
I mistook a snorkel. What am I?
Revelio.
इसको क्या हो गया?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks if I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Hello, Lenora. Could you remind me what's so special about that empty painting?
It's not necessarily
कर रहा हूँ,
special,
यही कर रहा
as
हूँ
far as
पहले.
I can tell. It's some sort of puzzle that I'm trying to work out. Have a look if you're of a
अरे
mind.
मेरे को वो गेट खोलने आ गए.
Perhaps you can
वो वाले
spot a
गेट मिल
clue
जाए
that I've
आपकी बार.
missed.
क्या करना है मेरे को?
Revelio.
Discover painting secret. Theora mentioned that painting revealed a clue when she cast luminous near it.
Lumos.
ठीक है.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
ये बाइक खोल सकता हूँ कैसे मैं? The painting revealed I should search the area. ये मैंने वैसे देखी थी ये वाली मैंने YouTube पे. ये यहीं कहीं होता ना ये एरिया पास में. ऐसे ऑरेंज रंग का वो है.
I was going to try out for the Quidditch team this year.
Lumos.
I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I think Defendo should be taught in the first year.
अच्छा दिखा तो रखा है एरिया. इस एरिया में ढूंढना है. अरे यार ठीक है मेरे को दिख गया वो कहाँ पे है. क्या हाल है उत्सव? हाँ ये रहा है.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Accio. Moth, stop. Perhaps I need casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
Oh. Long time, yes. चिपकाऊं कैसा भी इसको इस पे?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
रिवॉर्ड नहीं मिला इसके लिए मेरे को.
I should have seen that.
उत्सव प्रोस्पेक्ट. भाई इसके रिवॉर्ड मिलनी चाहिए ना मेरे को.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
मैं 2 मिनट के लिए ड्राइव किया. इतना तुम ये देखो.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Back. क्या बोला उसने? गार्लिक सुना नहीं मैंने।
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
ये प्रोफेसर है, ये तो खुद स्टूडेंट जैसी लग रही है।
Now for our next task, we'll be planting
I wonder if hippogriffs...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I
अरे मगर मैंने वो
mentioned,
सुना
eggs will be
नहीं। क्या
planting
फायदा क्या है इन
destiny.
लौंडों का?
Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
या तो मैं पीछे वो सुनाई दे रहा होगा ना? म्यूट कर देता हूँ माइक 2
How to
मिनट के लिए।
balance my star thistle arrangement?
तुम्हें सुनाई दे रहा है क्या पीछे वो बैंड?
Or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me? Revelio.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Tib, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Yeah, hold tab and tap to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese chomping cabbage. Then tap to use the assign tools. कर दिया। आप क्या करना है? ये करना है। Attack the target dummy with a chopping cabbage.
Look at that. That's not anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
did save her the Dino.
मेरे समझ ही नहीं आया हुआ क्या.
In tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
ये कौन सी गोभी है भाई? मेरे को तो समझ भी नहीं आया हुआ कैसे. बस कर दिया मैंने. मैं अगर टैब दबाऊंगा तो गोभी छूट जाएगी. और मैं इस पर अटैक करूंगा. अच्छा इस पर तो मैं कर ही नहीं सकता. ले मेरी गोभी खराब हो गई. एक और उठा भी नहीं सकता मैं. यहाँ वो है ना. कितना हो गया भाई मेरा लेवल? 8 हो गया भाई. लेट्स गो. जल्दी लेवल बढ़ाना है. अनफॉरगिवेबल कर्सेस खुलेंगे फिर.
How nice to see you. And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy
वैसे
chatting
यहाँ पे
with
मैं
my
जो
new
ऑप्शंस
students.
सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ उस हिसाब से स्टोरी चेंज होगी ना गेम की. तभी मैं पूरा सुन के कर रहा हूँ. शायद से यही सीन है. कब तक होएगा? 4 मिनट और है अभी तो मेरे प्लांट में. अब चलते हैं उस लॉन्डिया के पास. है ना? कौन थी वो जिसने हमें इतना दूर बुलाया था? ये है क्या? मीट विद नेटी. ये कौन सा है? लिव एज अ स्टूडेंट. ये वाला करना है. अटेंड हो गया. अटेंड पोशन क्लास. मीट विद नेटी. मीट विद नेटी का कौन सा इसमें है? रुको मैप खोल के जाते हैं. यहाँ जाना ना हमें. और हमें कहाँ भाई? यहाँ तक पैदल जाना पड़ेगा इतना दूर. यार वो कहाँ हैं? बोले दरवाजे अब नहीं दिख रहा है. पहले इतने सारे दिख रहे थे. अब मेरे को करने आते हैं तो एक भी नहीं दिख रहा. यहाँ पे गया एक. चेस्ट मिल गई.
Handy resource
वो रहा
indeed, your
शायद.
field
अरे
guide.
यार ये लॉक
I'm
है.
most pleased to be included.
ये सही एम बनाई है भाई.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Revelio.
वहीं तो जाना है, इतना ऐसा रास्ता क्यों दिखा रहा है? गलत जा रहा हूँ क्या? मैं यहाँ से नहीं पहुँच पाऊँगा क्या? लगता है चेहरा मैं यहाँ से तो नहीं पहुँच पाऊँगा। देखते हैं, चलो पानी में तो जा ही सकते हैं इसमें। ओह, शॉर्टकट। क्या है चेन्नई? जे कहाँ फंस गया मैं? भाई अब तो फंस गया मैं। अरे अरे भाई 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 भाई
Revelio.
चलो ठीक है, यहाँ से तो पहुँच ही जाऊंगा शायद। ठीक है भाई।
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा भाई इसका तो। ओ हो गया।
Lumos.
ये क्या खोल दिया भाई मैंने? चेम्बर ऑफ सीक्रेट्स। बस इस एक चेस्ट के लिए आया मैं यहाँ।
Revelio.
I guess so.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
मेरा वो इंसेंडियो जाएगा नहीं वहाँ तक। भाई इसमें क्या मुश्किल था? कुछ ड्रॉप गिरता है क्या वो? पानी के अंदर जा नहीं सकता मैं।
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
भाई कितनी सारी लूट है यहाँ तो। हाँ तो मजा ही आ जाएगा।
Revelio.
भाई 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 ये तो सब मेरा है भाई अब से।
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Wonder who lives here.
अबे चिंदी चो लड़की के पास भी चले जा भाई, रुक जा भाई, तब चाहिए पहले मेरे को यार।
Revelio.
ये भी मेरा। ओ भाई हैंडल मिल गया एक और। ठीक है, ये सारा हो गया है। पहले देखते हैं क्या क्या मिला हमें नया। अपग्रेड्स लगाते हैं। ठीक है, इसमें कुछ अपग्रेड मिला है। डिफेंस भाई, डिफेंस प्लस 19। और यही वाला तो मास्क की बात करता मैं, देखिए वाला मास्क कितना सही है। ओहो हो भाई, अब लग रहा है ना डार्क विजर्ड। और ये क्या दे रहा है? प्लस 13 भाई, ये भी ठीक है। इसकी अपीयरेंस चेंज कर देंगे बस। भाई ये भी चाहिए। भाई फायदा देख रहा है चिंदी चोरी करने का। वेलकम बैक। हो गई तेरी तरफ डाउनलोड? भाई अब क्या लग रहा है ना, ओहो हो, ओहो। Jax, welcome to stream। हो जाएगी यार, सही है। ठीक है भाई, कुछ ठीक है भाई। ये लॉल है क्या?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It is good to see
मैं
you,
एक
my
मिनट पंकज
friend.
ला आया।
How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down will cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow. Reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
लेकिन आंटी का क्या परेशानी है?
Might I beseech you for some
ऐसे तो दीदी
assistance?
निकली। PTCL डालो, PTCL क्या है?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank
अब
goodness.
रेगुलर हो गए।
Yes.
देखते
My
हैं
name
हॉगवर्ट्स
is
लेगेसी तो
Grace
खत्म करूंगा मैं
Pink
स्ट्रीम पे ही,
Smedley.
उसके बाद देखते
Of
हैं
the
कि मैं
bar,
वापस स्ट्रीम
Pink
करूंगा या नहीं
Smedleys?
करूंगा।
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just
इसके बाद नहीं
yet.
हो रहा इससे।
Perhaps
तो
if you
कोई गेम ही
understood
नहीं है
my
उसका स्ट्रीम
plight,
पे
you'd
खेलने के
change
लिए।
your mind.
Perhaps.
उसके
What
अलावा मैं कोई खेल
precisely
ही
do
नहीं
you
रहा
need
था,
to
लीग
retrieve
खेल रहा था,
and
वो
why?
तो तुम क्या ही
Years
करोगे देख
ago,
के।
my grandfather, who fancied himself
RP
quite the
incoming now.
astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They
एकदम
never
राजराना को shout
returned.
out।
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with the
अरे
map.
भाई मना तो कर दिया इसको।
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. My best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
अरे भाई मेरी
I've
कोडी
no
निकल
idea who
गई
it is you
इससे।
think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come in.
Is this a battle or are we preparing a chariot?
Incendio.
You think this is a blooming greenhouse? Look what you've done!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Protego.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it!
Tell Rookwood to find me Incendio.
You're in a heap of trouble!
Incendio.
Put me down at once!
You will.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Lumos. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
भाई प्रिया
You
कौन
mentioned someone
है?
named Priya?
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
भाई
Gave me a book
लौंडा
when we
लौंडिया
were
है ये।
students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist
भाई
specialising in
श्रुति
Merlin's
थी वो
work
भाई
and life.
श्रुति।
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
What you mean?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
भाई पत्तियां तो इन्हीं प्लेस कैसे करूँगा? जी अच्छा इधर जाना है क्या?
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio! Lumos! Levioso! Accio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
क्या तीन कहाँ हैं? अच्छा
Incendio!
जला ही नहीं बैंचो. खराब कर दिया क्या बोला था मैंने.
What a day.
Incendio.
Hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
चलेगा इससे सही इंटरनेट। हाँ हो जाएगी अभी सही।
Shouldn't there be orders or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
बीच-बीच में इंटरनेट की दिक्कत हो जाती है।
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
ISB को
The
समझाता
Wigan
मुझे समझ ही नहीं
potion
आता
can be
दिक्कत
used
क्या हो
to
रही है।
sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
भाई सही लग रहा है वो।
Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your
ले मैंने सुना ही
own.
नहीं क्या करता है Wigan-Weld potion।
You never know
ये शायद
when
heal
you
वाला है।
might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
क्या आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या मेरी? अच्छा तू उसके मास्क के लिए बोल रहा है।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
पता है
Others,
अगर
however,
तुम
may be harder to obtain,
स्टूडेंट्स पे वो
and will
करोगे
require you to be a bit more
अवार्ड का डावरा यूज करोगे
resourceful.
और बहुत सारों पे कर
Come and see
दोगे
me when you've finished brewing.
तो तुम एस का बान में चले जाओगे
And
और
we'll see
गेम
if it was
खत्म।
skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Whooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Whooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Whooper feathers aren't
Finally,
that
someone
valuable.
got it.
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Daniel.
Keep your potion stations organized and
भाई इसका लेटर भी चुरा लिया मैंने।
Revelio.
A well-prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
The potions from unlocked recipes at the potion station. Recipes and ingredients can be purchased from select shops. क्या करना है? ये डालना है क्या? Aids in healing and restores a bit of drinker's health. देखा मैंने कहा था ना ये वो भी है। ये कभी होने ही वाला है, लेके ही चलेंगे इसे तो। हाय हाय सैड। इसे भी बना लेते हैं। A potion that enhances the drinker defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
अभी करंटली कोई सर्वर नहीं खेल रहा, नहीं। आरपी छोड़ दी मैंने। वापस नहीं करूँगा आरपी में।
Dragon Dog.
वो क्या हो गया?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer...
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking
भाई
about,
सेम
Professor.
फाइनली कम
You
आउट
will
ऑफ
not
दैट वर्ल्ड
earn favor with me
भाई
by
अब कौन
failing to
करता है
take responsibility for your
2023?
actions. I suggest you heed my warning.
RP's dead.
As for the work you did today at your
मतलब
own
dead तो नहीं है
children,
बट
I will
नहीं करता
say
भारती।
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing.
No?
You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Sure, you continue पढ़ने चाह। Okay.
I think each of us has had enough
RP dead नहीं है,
excitement for
तुम्हारे
one
अंदर
day.
RP player
Class
dead
is
है।
dismissed.
ऐसा भी कह सकते हैं। अब चलते हैं इधर दूसरी स्पेल लेने। मुझे भी पढ़ने जाना चाहिए अब तो। कब है तेरा पेपर खत्म?
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio.
Professor Black was terrible before he decided to cancel.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Incendio. Revelio.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
अरे मैं म्यूट था बताया क्यों नहीं भाई इतना लंबा रास्ता लेके वापस जाना पड़ेगा फायदा क्या हुआ मेरा ब्लू से यहाँ तक आने का भाई ये सारी फ्लू हैं तो भाई ये सारी किधर थी जब मैं उसको वो कर रहा था ओ भाई ये थोड़ी नहीं भाई मेरे को पता नहीं था म्यूट हूँ मैं
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Is it missing something? Search for ticket. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
It's about time कि मेरे को इन्हें झाड़ू दे देनी चाहिए नहीं इन्हें मेरे को
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio.
इसके नीचे तो नहीं है नोट। ओ ये रहा। Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrooge.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet stop at the water's edge by the broken dog.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
सामान चुरा डूबे थे।
Revelio.
अबे यार ये घर के अंदर है, यहाँ घुसने का। भाई अभी ऐसा लुढ़क जाता ना मैं वहां से नीचे। यहाँ ये क्या आ रहा है?
Lumos. Revelio.
यार
What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Incendio. Accio.
आजा भाई। मेरे पैकेट।
Accio. Lumos.
ये अंदर आया था पहले भी।
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope
looks like Lord of
suspects
the
she
Ring
took them to her
character.
private grotto.
The Lord of
She
the
was
Ring with the
delirious at the
goblins
end,
ही.
poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages,
इसको भी क्या होता है और
Scrope
किसको
thought
रिंग
you
चाहिए?
might
अच्छा,
also find the
Lord
ring.
of the Rings.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
कितने स्किल्स लर्न किया? मतलब स्पेल शायद 6-7 हैं, 8 शायद। देखूं 4 तो ये 1 2 3 4 5 6 हैं 6। यार इसमें स्टूडेंट्स को क्यों नहीं मार सकते? कितना मजा सा आया था एकदम। भाई ग्रेट वॉल ऑफ चाइना उतरवा दिया है इन्होंने। यू कैन फ्लाई। अभी तो कुछ मिली नहीं यार, झाड़ू वाड़ू। एक सेकंड, कहाँ जाना है? यहाँ जाना है और मैंने यहाँ फ्लू लिया था। इतना क्या है, ऐसे जाके ले सकते हैं बस झाड़ू? भाई ये मैप में तो सही में इतना घुमा के लेके आया है।
Revelio.
क्या gear slots are full. भाई ये भी बसड़ होती है क्या? भाई बेच आऊंगा अभी जाके। तब तक अब चेस्ट नहीं खोलूंगा कोई भी। अब भाई ये तो मजाक हो गया भाई मेरे से, इतना सारा मैं पानी से होके जाऊंगा अभी। ये तो चीटिंग है भाई। बता भाई नॉर्थ ऐसे जाके ले सकते हैं झाड़ू? भाई एक सेकंड, शायद से ऐसे ही जाना था। हाँ ऐसे जाना था भाई। मुझे क्या मालूम?
Why would I need a piece of toast?
अरे भाई
I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor?
भाई निकोलस का पूर्वज।
Oh! Ah! Ooh. Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
यार यहाँ कोई फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं है क्या मेरे पे? फिर तो ऐसे ही जाना पड़ेगा। अरे 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 भाई, अरे भाई, अरे भाई भाई।
Leviosa, Accio, Incendio.
Never mind. भाई अभी भी हो मेरे पीछे।
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
ठीक है, अब चलते हैं, वो करना है हाउ टू स्किप फाइट इंटर स्टोरी मोड। भाई वो कुत्ता बना देते मेरा। पहले ना हॉग्स मीट चलते हैं और एक्स्ट्रा आउटफिट बेच के आते हैं, क्योंकि वरना मैं और नहीं निकाल पा रहा हूँ। Yes, clear inventory.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
एक किसी भी दुकान पे बिक जाता है तो मैं किसी भी दुकान में घुस जाऊंगा तो हो जाएगा काम। बट उसके लिए दुकान ढूंढनी पड़ेगी। Let's see. Broden pick. Can you buy potions if you have less? Yes, you can. यहाँ जाके देखते हैं, इस दुकान को देखा भी नहीं मैंने। ठीक है भाई। ओ आई गेस मैं मिशन के बीच नहीं आ सकता यहाँ। हाँ यही सीन है, मेरे को वो करना पड़ेगा। ये यहाँ जाना पड़ेगा पहले मेरे को।
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
ये कौन है भाई? अरे भाई
Revelio.
चाहिए लूटने के लिए यहाँ पे। ओ इनसे लड़ सकता हूँ I guess.
Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
Potato! Amateur! You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Better luck next.
पिटाई कर देंगे तुम्हारी वो।
Confringo! Did I hurt you? Head in the clouds, potato!
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
So close. Predictable. Protego.
Lumos.
Redacto.
Incendio.
यार मेरे पास शील्ड तोड़ने ब्रेक करने वाली तो स्पेल ही नहीं है। अब मेरे पे ब्लू वाली कोई स्पेल ही नहीं है, मैं उसकी शील्ड ब्रेक ही नहीं कर सकता। तो यहाँ से भाग चलते हैं। काफी डुअल प्रैक्टिस हो गई और हम जाते भैया जाने दो, सॉरी।
भागो।
Careful not to get bit.
अरे भाई ये कुत्ते को तो मार दूंगा।
Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
You took Laura Treadwell from us.
इससे लड़ने चले थे वो, उन्हें ही मारना पड़ेगा। आई नीड टू लर्न द डिसआर्मिंग बिफोर आई कैन फॉलो द रिकॉर्ड गोस इनटू द भाई यार मेरे को आई थिंक यू कैन कीप 8 स्किल्स एंड स्विच द स्किल्स। हाँ वो अभी मेरे पे ऑप्शन नहीं है। ठीक है मैं समझ गया। मेरे को ना वो करना पड़ेगा, पहले एक्सपेलियार्मस वाली क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ेगी, उसके बाद ही मैं ये वाला पार्ट कर सकता हूँ। ये वाली करनी पड़ेगी पहले मेरे को।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Successfully avoid enemy dodges by rolling। अरे यार ठीक है, वो अपने आप खुल जाएगा अगर मैं सक्सेसफुली डॉज कर दूंगा। और डार्क आर्ट्स की क्लास कहाँ होती थी? अब मैं ये कैसे देखूं डार्क आर्ट्स की क्लास कहाँ होती थी? इधर थी ना शायद। वैसे चांस क्लासरूम डिफेंस अगेंस्ट डार्क आर्ट्स ये रही। यहाँ जाके रोल करने हैं बस मेरे को 4 और।
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Excuse me, Prophet.
अब इनमें से डार्क आर्ट्स का क्लासरूम कौन सा है? भाई ये तो काफी ऐसे बहुत बड़ा नहीं है। अब मैं यहाँ पे डार्क आर्ट्स कैसे ढूंढूंगा? अब मैं दुश्मन कहाँ
I'd better
ढूंढूं
keep an eye
यार?
on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
वहीं जाता हूँ भाई, उन्हीं लोगों से लड़ लेता हूँ।
एक्सप्लोर।
उन्हीं लोगों के डॉज करने पड़ेंगे मेरे को।
Off on another adventure, are we?
यार जा नहीं रहा मेरा वो वहाँ तक। तो भाई ये तो मैंने सक्सेसफुल रोल कर दिया है।
I heard something. You can't roll your way out of this.
ठीक है, 2 रोल और हो गए हैं, एक और हो गया है, हो गई कुछ कंप्लीट आई गेस।
Incendio! Accio!
What have you done?
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
अरे मैं इंसेंडियो पहले क्यों कर देता हूँ?
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
ठीक है। क्वेस्ट तो कंप्लीट हो गई है आई गेस। तो हाँ हो गई, अब बस मेरे को अटेंड करना है। और ये ड्यूरिंग द डे होएगा, तो मेरे को डे होने का इंतजार करना है। इतने और लोगों से लड़ लेता हूँ। ये क्या हो रहा है यहाँ? ओ भाई ये तो लोग नहीं है।
ये तो लकड़ी का बड़ा वो है, ग्राउंडेड याद आ गया मेरे को।
Cursed fiends.
अटक जाऊंगा क्या मैं इसमें? जाऊंगा तो चल ही नहीं सकता। ठीक है यार, चलते हैं वापस। जब तक वापस जाएंगे तब तक हो जाएगी सुबह शायद। मैप पे जो भाई बहुत बहुत दिखाऊं पूरा मैप भाई, बहुत बड़ा
Handy resource indeed.
पूरा
Your
मैप दिखाता हूँ। ये देख भाई, ये बहुत बड़ा है यहाँ।
I'm most pleased to be included.
You can advance map by going to map and pressing F. ले बता देते। मेरे हिसाब से एक्सपेलियार्मस ब्लू स्पेल है, तो हमें पे चारों स्पेल हो जाएंगी, ब्लू, येलो, रेड और पर्पल। हटो भाई, अरे हटो भाई, आओ यार हराम जादो,
जाने दो यार उन्हें।
What the heck, it is a tad dramatic for my taste.
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
ऐसा कोई स्पेल नहीं है
Pay close
जिससे
attention.
कीड़ा या जानवर बना
may
सकते हैं
often be
क्या?
all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
रेड है ये।
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
कहाँ एक्सपेलियार्मस? और रेड है ये।
Expelliarmus. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Incendio.
करने चलते हैं वो।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ओनली स्पेल सीखी जिससे मैं उन्हें डिसआर्म कर सकता हूँ बंदों को। यहाँ कौन है?
Revelio.
इन्वेंटरी क्लियर नहीं किया ना? अरे इसके बाद करता हूँ, चेस्ट नहीं खोलूंगा अब कोई।
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunate.
और यहाँ पे करना है।
Coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
ओ भाई वो कौन है?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है उन्हीं से लड़वाएंगे मेरे को ये। इन्वेंटरी तो खाली है मेरी, मेरे को अपना गियर खाली करना है। ये क्या भाई?
Accio. Accio. Incendio.
ठीक है, जाने देते हैं।
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
Revelio.
वो छोटा कीड़ा बड़ा मौसा बन के निकले।
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Expelliarmus!
Protego.
What did you do that?
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ah!
Oh, nice to see.
अरे कलर बटन दबाया मैंने।
Levioso.
Accio. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw is.
भाई एक काम करता हूँ, जो सस्ते सस्ते वाले हैं उन्हें डिस्ट्रॉय कर देता हूँ। हम्म, 150 ये तो सारे महंगे हैं। कोई ना 90 260 ठीक है, ये भी सारे महंगे हैं। 90 60 ये भी महंगे हैं। उसके बाद मैं दिमाग चलाने लग जाता हूँ ना। यार ये 60 वाले ऐसे डिस्ट्रॉय कर दूँ यार, मन तो नहीं है यार, कर देता हूँ मगर क्या पता यहाँ से कुछ अच्छा वैल्यू का मिल जाए। ठीक है, इसे कर देते हैं डिस्ट्रॉय। ठीक है, अब उठा के देखते हैं इसे, इसमें क्या है। ले भाई, ये तो स्कैम हो गया। क्विडिच ग्लासेस पर्पल सा गुड आई थिंक। नहीं वो उससे नहीं फर्क पड़ता। और क्विडिच ग्लासेस हैं कितने के? 60 का डिस्ट्रॉय करके कितने का मिला मेरे को? क्विडिच ग्लासेस 90 का मिला। चल ठीक है, नॉट बैड। एक सीन देख लो, सारे अपग्रेडेड वाले उठाए हुए ना मैंने। हाँ ये अपग्रेडेड है, ये अपग्रेडेड है, ये अपग्रेडेड है। यहाँ से इसे लेना है। इसकी करनी है अपीयरेंस चेंज। ठीक है, चलो सब सही है अब।
I wonder how big this place is. Symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Instead, I need to get all three before they time out on me.
वो क्या रहेगा करने से?
See, I'll need to cast more quickly.
अच्छा 3 थे।
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
हाँ वो 3 थे, मैंने 2 ही कर रहा जा रहा था बार-बार मैं। ठीक है, वो तो हो गया, अब वहाँ तक कैसे जाऊँगा?
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
यहाँ से आ जाएगा?
Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Revelio.
This time it was hard. वही ना, क्या बढ़िया मारे भाई अब की बार तो। ओ भाई ये क्या है?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
पहले से ही मूव कर लूँ क्या?
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but
यार मैंने अब 60 वाले सारे बेच ही देता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को 60 से ऊपर के मिलेंगे सब। अरे एक तो मैं टैब दबा देता हूँ बार बार, एक वो भी छूट जाती है। 60 वाले सारे बेच देता हूँ, देखा जाएगा। ठीक है, इसे बेच दो, इसे बेच दो, इसे बेच दो। मतलब बेच नहीं रहा, डिस्ट्रॉय कर रहा हूँ। बिक रहा होता तो कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं थी। वो इसकी 0 है, इसे निकालो ना भाई। इसे इक्विप भी कर रखा है मैंने, इसे इक्विप करके इसे निकाल दो, कोई बात नहीं। एक ऑफेंस ही कम हो रहा है, फर्क नहीं पड़ता। काफी स्लॉट हो गए हैं। ओ भाई ज़्यादा बढ़िया बढ़िया लगता है। ओह हो भाई, ये हुआ ना फायदा।
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso. Another puzzle. Jackdaw is so good.
Your combo has increased. Yes, yes, yes. Hard bad trap खींचते हैं।
Revelio.
अरे लूट ही लूट है तो पैसे ही पैसा होगा भाई, पैसे ही पैसा।
Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
भाई उसे क्या हो गया? अरे मेरी गलती नहीं थी, जमीन के अंदर से एकदम से आ जाया था, उन्हें ब्लॉक नहीं कर सकता था मैं, वरना मैं परफेक्ट चलाता बिल्कुल। कुछ भी नहीं निकला, लिटरली कुछ भी नहीं निकला।
Revelio.
हाँ मैं थक गया अब लूट करते करते। अब मैं मेन पे ही जाता हूँ सीधा, बस हो गया, बहुत कर ली लूट।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
But the thing is कि वापस जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से?
Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is! The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Potato. Levioso, Incendio. Stupid.
भाई उनकी मम्मी नाराज कर दी मैंने लगता है, या मेरे को उसे फॉलो करना है, मेरे को उसे फॉलो करना है। ओके, ये तो नहीं करना था। अरे भाई मेरे को यहाँ से हटना पड़ेगा भाई, इतने चले से एरिया में नहीं कर सकता कौन सा।
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Levioso, Accio, Protego, Stupid. Levioso, Accio, Incendio.
अरे
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders.
अब तो मार दिया छोड़ सा, क्या ही फर्क करता है। और वो मारना पड़ता उन्हें क्योंकि वो दिखा रहा था ना इतना ज़्यादा, ऐसे उसने फोकस में दिखाया था, मेरे हिसाब से मारना ही पड़ता। एनजी दोनों तो साथ में नहीं हो रहे। इससे क्या गायब हो रहा है?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. एक एरा और एक नीचे है। भाई उसको कैसे करूँ? हाँ नहीं बाद में भाई मेरे को तो कोई घूम के रास्ता भी नहीं दिख रहा वहाँ नीचे जाने का। ओ अच्छा यहाँ से तो ठीक है मेरे को जल्दी जल्दी करना पड़ेगा।
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested.
ये करना पड़ेगा वो करना पड़ेगा वो
There's no
करना
sign
पड़ेगा
of
ठीक है।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
Complete model try changes.
Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Leviosa, Accio, Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
हाय 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 बच गया भाई।
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Back.
Expelliarmus.
Welcome back.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Welcome back.
What? That's unnerving.
ये इधर स्ट्रीम करोगे तुम?
शायद 10 या 11।
ओके ओके।
बेकार है 60 का ही है। ये 200 ओके।
क्या?
तुम्हें नहीं करा? क्लॉथ अच्छा है पर मास्क हटा देता हूँ। ओ भाई इसमें लगा क्यों नहीं सकता? 22 का अपग्रेड है। चलो देखें यहाँ कोई गियर पड़ा रहेगा यार। अब चला गया, तब उठा सकता था, तब स्लॉट फुल थे। सैड भाई सैड।
I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where?
सारी मैच दे दी थी तुमने आज की?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
पता नहीं यार।
What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until we return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir.
नहीं.
Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed
या
on
वो
the
book
pedestal.
लानी पड़ेगी, book लाके इतना वापस आना पड़ेगा.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point. You increase your wizarding level. You have new talents. भाई ये पता क्या है? अब मैं अपने spells upgrade कर सकता हूँ. मगर मेरे को ना ये नहीं पता कौन सा अपग्रेड करना चाहिए. अब मैंने एक वीडियो देखी थी उसमें मेरे को पहले कोर अपग्रेड करना चाहिए.
प्रोटेक्ट करने वाला.
आई गेस कोर इज ऑल राउंडर. भाई एक सीन रुक जा, मैं ना वो वीडियो दोबारा देख लेता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को डार्केस्ट विज़र्ड बनाना है.
ओके.
Alright guys, welcome back to another video here on Hogwarts Legacy.
भाई बिल्कुल डार्क भाई। ठीक है यार, अभी ना मैं ऐसे ही इस पे लगा देता हूँ एक टैलेंट मेरे को, क्योंकि बहुत सारी बिल्ड्स दिखा रहा है, ये तो लीग बन गई है भाई। तो एनी स्पेल विच कैन समन, पता नहीं, अभी देखता हूँ मैं सारी स्पेल्स क्या करती है, बट ठीक है अभी के लिए ना मैं एक ये ले लेता हूँ, डैमेजिंग, डीलिंग डैमेज टू अ कर्स टारगेट, इन्फ्लिक्ट्स डैमेज टू ऑल कर्स टारगेट्स। ठीक है कि ये तो करना ही है। और 5 पॉइंट्स अवेलेबल है मेरे पे भाई, ये बाद में खर्च करूंगा मैं, अभी के लिए बहुत है भाई। 5 पॉइंट्स अवेलेबल है, आराम से खर्च करके एकदम बढ़िया सी 6 बिल्ड देखूंगा, उसे बनाऊंगा फिर एकदम बिल्कुल डार्क विज़र्ड। क्राउड डैमेज ले लो, एक स्पेल।
I found the pages.
हाँ ये वही है।
Why would I need the book?
अच्छा अब मेरे को क्या देखना, तेरे को स्पेल्स दिखानी थी ना। हाँ तो देख, एक तो ये है स्लोज बोथ ऑब्जेक्ट्स एंड एनिमीज गिविंग यू एक्स्ट्रा टाइम टू प्ले योर नेक्स्ट मूव। फिर है फ्रीजेस एनिमीज इंक्रीजिंग द डैमेज टेक फ्रॉम द फॉलो अप अटैक्स। ये लेवियोसा तो हवा में उड़ा देने वाला। ट्रांसफॉर्म्स ऑब्जेक्ट्स एंड एनिमीज इनटू अल्टरनेट फॉर्म्स वेदर पजल। अच्छा ये उन्हें मग्गा वग्गा कुछ भी बना देगा। फिर ये एक क्या होता वही अपने पास खींचने वाला। उसका है रिपेल्स मेनी टाइप्स ऑफ ऑब्जेक्ट्स एंड एनिमीज विद कंसीडरेबल फोर्स ऑल्दो डील्स नो डायरेक्ट डैमेज टू फोर्स। अच्छा धक्का दे देता है। डील्स नो डायरेक्ट डैमेज बट ऑब्जेक्ट्स एंड एनिमीज दैट आर स्लैम्ड टू द ग्राउंड। अच्छा ठीक है। फ्लिप्स द एनिमीज अपवर्ड्स एंड बैकवर्ड्स विद इट्स सपोर्ट। ठीक है अभी मैं इन सबको इधर नहीं लगा सकता ना, बाद में शायद से ये भी खुल जाएंगे। फिर है लॉन्ग रेंज बोल्ट दैट डील्स डैमेज ऑन इंपैक्ट एनिमीज हिट विद फायर बेस विल कंटिन्यू टू टेक डैमेज। ठीक है। स्लैशेस ऑब्जेक्ट्स एंड एनिमीज फ्रॉम अफार डीलिंग कंसीडरेबल डैमेज। ठीक है। अरे मेन तो यही है भाई, ये बस किलिंग कर्स सीधा इंस्टेंटली मर जाएगा। इतनी सारी स्पेल्स हैं भाई, बहुत हैं स्पेल्स तो।
What are you up to now?
ये कौन बोला भाई? चल
Revelio.
वो स्किल्स में 4 डॉट हैं, सेकंड डॉट पे क्लिक करना नहीं हो रहा ना वो।
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough
अब मैं
to
पहले
distract.
सामान बेच के आता हूँ। करंटली अवेलेबल क्यों? फिर से किसी
Sounds with a
अच्छा
book.
ये शायद से जब तक बोल नहीं देगा तब तक नहीं।
Now, Annabelle. That life is behind.
Revelio.
इतना बड़ा स्कूल है ना भाई, पता ही नहीं होता।
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
चलो पहले तो वहाँ चलते हैं सामान बेचने।
Hogsmeade, here I come.
क्यों? सुबह खुलती है ये? अब भी सुबह नहीं हुई क्या? और टाइम स्किप कर देगा। अरे क्या सीन है? ये वाली दुकान खुली हुई है।
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
भाई इसके तो पैसे ही नहीं दे रहा। ये सारे वही है ना जो मैंने नहीं लगा रखे।
A pleasure doing
ऐसा
business.
ना हो वो भी बिक जाए जो मैंने लगा रखा है। भाई क्या हो जाएगा अगर वो ऐसा हो गया तो?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ओह, कुछ कम लग रहा है क्या मेरे ऊपर से? नहीं है गेस। हाँ वो सारा है जो मैंने अभी लगा रखा है। ठीक है। ये अंकल क्या बेच रहे हैं वैसे?
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Unlocks an ability to conjure a beast feeder. Place one spells. क्या बेच? Spell stick देखो शॉप में। Spell stick?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Wait, I see some chest. ये वाली कैसे खुलती हैं?
Incendio.
एक बेच देता हूँ जो अभी मिला।
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
हाँ ये भी ले लो।
That is no. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ये काम का है। ठीक है ये तो अपग्रेड ही है। पर मेरे हिसाब से इन वालों को मैं अपग्रेड नहीं कर सकता, बट इन वालों को अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ। तो यही पहने रहता हूँ क्योंकि बाद में अपग्रेड हो जाएंगे। इस वाले को बेच दो।
Let's look at what we have.
भाई ये तो बढ़िया, इन्हीं की दुकान से उठाओ, इन्हीं को बेच दो।
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
ठीक है सर, चलो।
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
ऑफलाइन क्लास ये रही भाई, यहाँ चलते हैं ना। अब मिलेगी झाड़ू। दुकानदार के दुकान के सामान चोरी करके उसे बेच रहा है।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
भाई के पतंग उड़ा रहे हैं पूरा हुआ है।
Accio.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyo Hashikage.
अब नहीं करूँगा मैं कोई भी fast travel. मैं इसी से उड़ के जाया करूँगा.
Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
अब मैं करूँगा broom by.
Step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Yes, yes.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one
getting
piece.
used to. Wish I had my own broom.
भाई return भी करनी पड़ेगी क्या?
Well done.
भाई इसमें
Now
कोई
that
डिश की
you're
DLC होनी
acclimatized to your
चाहिए भाई अब.
broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of
तो ना ये मार्क हटाओ यार, ये मार्क कैसे हटता है? ये बेफालतू में लगाया है मैंने. हाँ बढ़ गया.
around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
एक बार ठोकना प्लीज. भाई डार्क विज़र्ड हूँ मैं, ठीक है? मैं नहीं ठोकता. I don't do mistakes.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett
भाई डार्क
Clopton.
विज़र्ड नहीं करता
Am I
है.
right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of
डार्क
a
विज़र्ड हूँ
detour,
मैं.
so to speak.
क्लास छोड़ के भागूंगा.
Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the thing.
अरे खरीद लो भाई बहुत पैसा
All
है.
the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
सबसे पहले भी जाके यही खरीदूंगा.
This is quite the
सब बढ़िया ही पर.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
आओ कभी हवेली पे. बिल्कुल बिल्कुल आते हैं.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
अरे अरे भाई. अरे भाई रोको कैसे थे?
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Mr.
Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry
about that business with Kagawa.
Lucas.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
चल भाई वो ले ब्रूम खरीद के लेके आते हैं अपने लिए. अनकलेक्टेड रिवॉर्ड्स कहाँ हैं भाई? टैलेंट्स ये तो बाद में बोलूँगा. सिलेक्शन ठीक है.
Spintwitches is open.
और सेबेस्टियन की क्वेस्ट आ गई. यही तो चाहिए थी. Sebastian here. I have not forgotten about a library venture. Or did you fear? If you are keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Dark Defense Lab classroom. I know a discreet place near there. I think he was cop too. एक बार देता हूँ हंटर। हंटर में तो इतने सारे बंदे थे भाई। ये है ना सेबेस्टियन की। कॉन्फ्रिंगो सिखाएगा वो। कॉन्फ्रिंगो क्या करती है भाई? हैरी नाम था बस। अरे अरे कॉन्फ्रिंगो। लेट्स सी कॉन्फ्रिंगो क्या करती है।
If you're keen.
ये रही। A long range bolt that deals damage on impact. Enemies hit fire-based attacks will continue to take damage for a few seconds, during which collisions will result in incendiary bursts.
Illicit spell practice. Meet me outside
अभी
the defense
पहचाना या
against the
नहीं? हाँ
Dark Arts
पहचान लिया।
classroom.
ये तो मेरी
I
काफी
know a
बात भी हुई
discreet
है
place
डिस्कॉर्ड
near
पे।
there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you
पहले
might
वो
be
झाड़ू खरीद लाऊं। झाड़ू कहाँ मिलेगी? प्रूडेंट पैक ओलिवेंडर्स पे नहीं मिलेगी। स्पिंचर स्पोर्टिंग पे नहीं मिलेगी। यार वो कहाँ से ला सकता हूँ मैं? द 3 ब्रूम स्टिक इससे मिल जाएगी शायद। हाँ, और कभी कॉल नहीं उठाया है? हाँ भाई ऐसा नहीं करता मैं। ऐसा भी हुआ है क्या?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
अरे यार ये तो वो है, रेस्टोरेंट है। मेरे को झाड़ू कहाँ से मिलेगी?
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Or no reply.
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm
ऐसा भी हुआ है क्या?
Willetsy. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here.
तो बहुत कुछ हुआ है, लेकिन क्या बताएं अपना ही। अरे अरे अरे।
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
भाई 9-6 से तो सही है। झाड़ू तो नहीं मिलेगी अब मेरे को। ठीक है छोड़ो, हम करेंगे अभी सेबेस्टियन की क्वेस्ट। भाड़ में जाए बाकी बंदे। और फिर रैंडम खेल ही खेलना है, और कुछ और प्लान भी है। अभी तो फिलहाल यही है। कि अगर आरपी वापी के लिए पूछ रहा है तो तू आरपी तो नहीं करूँगा मैं वापस। डन फ्रॉम आरपी अनलेस एंड अनटिल कोई बहुत ही बढ़िया ही सर्वर आ जाए जो खेलने का मन कर जाए, तब बात अलग है। बट वैसे तो आरपी नहीं करूँगा मैं। वैसे कहाँ तक तो दिनों से ईद का चांद बना हुआ था। हाँ ऐसे ही गेम वेम खेल नहीं रहा आजकल।
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
कोई सा मल्टीप्लेयर गेम कोई सा लीग खेलता हूँ बस। कभी कभी CS को खेल ली तो खेल ली, वरना वैसे लीग वो भी कभी कभी है।
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that gobstone game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned.
अगर मैं शायद से दूसरा वाला ऑप्शन लेता ना
I'm
तो मेरे को मिलती नहीं
admittedly
है
partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh भाई, close.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
उसका कूलडाउन क्या इतना ही कम है या अभी के लिए प्रैक्टिस के लिए कम कर रहा है? भाई ये तो फुल स्पैम कर सकता है, इसका कूलडाउन सही में इतना कम है तो
work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from.
Evil
I've been
journey.
practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one.
यही बंदा
Haven't been here
सिखाएगा
in some time.
dark spells भी.
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Oh, भाई
Confringo.
भाई इसकी तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं है कूल डाउन. ये तो मैं स्पैम कर सकता हूँ इस वाली को तो.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
अब इसका क्या जवाब दूं?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Live पे नहीं हो, I guess.
Actually, I just came right now. I was watching my lecture.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
भाई ये तो full spammable spell है.
Revelio. Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
तीन और 0 यानी 2 0 1 2 फिर 12 और नहीं घोड़ा कितने हुए 2 4 और 2 6 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 जी घोड़ा है 0 1 पे 4 और 5 6 7
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest... how to find
Lumos.
it by walking past that bit of
Revelio.
wall, focusing on what you need.
Lumos.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Confringo.
हाँ रेस्ट करा दी उसे अच्छे से मैंने
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
इसके अंदर मैं बोल रहा था इसके अंदर सांप है
क्या है इसके अंदर सांप शाबाश
सोचो मजा आ जाएगा एकदम
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Lumos. What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Revelio.
Perhaps
Accio.
summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Lumos.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second
इसी
year.
के अंदर दूंगा
We
मैं वार्डा का
discovered this
डाबरा।
room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
भाई ये भी हमें सेलेक्ट करने का ऑप्शन देना चाहिए था कि कैसा रूम चाहिए। मैं बना था एकदम ईवल रूम।
रूम तो नहीं बन रहा, तो बाई जरूर आ रही है।
हाँ वैसे भी रूम कौन सी बनाने वाली चीज होती है।
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Confringo!
बेचारे ने सफाई की, तुमने कारपेट जला दी।
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Accio! I don't have anything for this at the moment. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft.
ये जो हमारा देख रहा था
Spellcrafts are
मैं.
like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
कौन सी सबसे इविल लग रही है इनमें से? ये
ग्रीन वाली ना?
हाँ. इसको रोटेट कैसे करूँ मैं? Can't I rotate this? अच्छा मैं ऐसे कलर भी चेंज कर सकता हूँ. ये सीन है. ओह तो बाहर से लग जाएंगे क्या मेरे ये? अब तो लगा दी. कॉन्जरा पॉटिंग टेबल तो कर दिया. ये क्या है? यही तो है. Alan conjuring spell from Professor. Now she wants me to conjure my own potting table and potion station. Fortunately, I picked up spell. ये तो potting table नहीं है. A desk which can use to identify unknown pieces of gear and their properties. Table. Table the Inigo statue, seasonal decoration, tournament artwork. Yeah, shall ask scientific potting table.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how beasts you have here.
कहाँ लगा रहे हो? कहीं लगा लो।
भाई मैं ये बीच में लगाऊंगा ना, ऐसे पूरा ढक दो जब मेरे पे बहुत फालतू मूनस्टोन होंगे। अभी तो बस मैं उसका मिशन करने के लिए कर दे रहा हूँ। और 5 लगानी है। अरे इसकी भैंस की यार। भाई ये तो मेरी सारी मूनस्टोन ही बेकार चीज में यूज हो जाएंगे। इतने मुश्किल से मिले हैं, ऐसे वेस्ट करवा देगी ये तो सारे टीचर मेरी। कवर कर दूं क्या यार, छोड़ो।
वो तो गए 5।
हाँ बॉल और लगानी है 5। वॉल हैंगिंग्स लगानी है क्या इसके लिए मेरे को? भाई शीशा तो मैं यूज ही नहीं करता। ये लगा देते हैं। एक ही बंदे की थोड़ी लगाएंगे सारे। किसी बढ़िया सी लड़की की नहीं है इसमें। ये लगा देते हैं।
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
अच्छा altering spell अलग है क्या? अच्छा फिर ठीक है. मेरे को लगा फिर मैं mood swing use करवाएगी.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item.
वही altering spell चाहिए.
The altering spell to customize it.
हाँ जी. लगा नहीं मेरे को इसका हुआ ये.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
कुछ हो भी रहा है. Alter the style of an item.
Dee cannot believe how many features you have here. Deke hasn't
change करता हूँ ये खराब लग रही है. ये अच्छी है.
Nicely done. You're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to me when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool moonlight ambience sounds perfect. I like natural. Oh, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
और ये कितना सही है बट हम तो डार्क विज़र्ड बना रहे हैं ना तो इसलिए मैं डार्क रखूंगा
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to be...
Oh.
I'd like to... I'd like the room...
Oh. Dee cannot believe how...
Protego!
रूम करेंगे बाद में रेड गाइस ये और आखिरी कर लेते हैं बस, इसका चलते सोने, I mean स्ट्रीम बंद करने।
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round?
Big match today.
Round of
It all
Crester.
comes down to ready for a shot at
sir.
I certainly am.
बढ़िया सर, आप सुनाओ।
Are you dealing with a partner?
क्या चल रहा है?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
ये मैंने स्पेल्स लगाई नहीं मगर। अच्छा ये पॉज हो जाता है क्या ऐसे, फिर ठीक है।
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Protego.
भाई अभी तक तो कूल डाउन नहीं था इस पे, अभी तो सारा कूल डाउन।
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
इतना स्मूथ कैसे चल रहा है आपका? नहीं भाई 30-60।
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso.
Protego.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
There goes one. Levioso.
Levioso. Confringo.
कॉफी बना के आती नहीं थी।
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Protego. Levioso.
Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
मेरा भी डाउनलोड हो रहा है भाई। खेल भाई दासन, क्या बढ़िया गेम है ना, मजा आ जाता है।
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to...
Excellent idea.
Actually, I might come back later.
That's fine. Come and find me when you're ready.
Levioso!
तो दिया ये दोबारा क्यों आ रही है?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up if you need to stop.
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
Accio!
Hours. Thing.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it. Keep trying.
Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
अरे इतना तो कूल डाउन ही नहीं है।
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Confringo!
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
अरे भाई
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. All in the wrist.
भाई ये तो बहुत ही कोने में है, इसको कैसे ले जाऊंगा?
Akio.
लो भाई.
Wait, did I win? I won!
Confringo.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand.
भाई ये
You
तो
could use the
जीत गया
practice.
मैं
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
ओ गिरी मत यार.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
भाड़ में जाए भाई ये बंदा.
Try to beat that.
अरे भाई बता
I've
रहे
seen
हैं.
worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा.
Confringo.
We should have bet a few gal. Care to go again?
अरे चल बेंच को.
Another time, perhaps.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so.
Revelio.
He's still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Goodness. Is it even possible?
It's not.
Did he say what?
Confringo.
So they took him to a ward that felt as though it belonged in a lodge. Lots of wood on the walls, he said.
Interesting.
Oh,
भाई तुम्हें
but
पता
there
नहीं है
was
कितना बुरा हाल है
Oi!
दो बार.
Can you help me?
क्या चीज?
अभी मैं वो एक बॉल वाला गेम खेल रहा था. इतना बुरा हारा हूँ मैं दोनों बार.
I was hoping to see...
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens.
There is
Ranted
always a
on and
room
on
for
about
improvement.
rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes,
game
I thought it was odd
improve
too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
अब वो लौंडा ही नहीं है यहाँ.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay, so this is it, I guess. Yes, बाकी करेंगे कल ये भी सेट कर देंगे एकदम बढ़िया सी टैलेंट की मैं एकदम बढ़िया सी बिल्ड देख के आऊँगा। ऐसा डार्क आर्ट्स मोर है कि क्या? खैर है, चलते हैं। मैं कल की स्ट्रीम में अभी के लिए सी यू, बाय।